It's a long haul to Afton, but for folks like Irby and Jerry, the National Stock Dog Finals are worth it.
Yeah, they do it right. They have good people running it, and they always have good cattle. And then it's kind of a vacation. We just like to come up here and enjoy the area.
We came, what, 1,200 miles?
12, 13, it takes us 3 days to get here, but it's worth it.
Catch Irby and Jerry and more in Afton, Wyoming for the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country.
Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrena Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrena Loyal Life pet food.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at NutrenaWorld.com/loyallife. Nutrena, what's inside counts.
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals.
your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrena True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is TruMune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health. Trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hard-working nutrition near you at NutrenaWorld.com/NutrenaTrue. Nutrena, what's inside counts.
For Lorena from Idaho, the National Stock Dog Finals are about good people, fair runs, and a reason to come back year after year.
It's just a big family, so it's always fun to come visit with friends. But then the competition, Steve works really hard to have even cattle, so the competition feels pretty doggone fair as it can be.
Catch Lorena and more in Afton, Wyoming at the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country.
High Energy is one of 6 products in a family of foods we produce that is naturally formulated utilizing multiple protein sources, including beef, pork, chicken, and fish. Each of these foods contain what we call the VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of prebiotics, probiotics, postbiotics, as well as vitamins and organic trace minerals. We're one of very few companies that incorporates selenium yeast as the sole source of added selenium. These ingredients work together to promote healthy digestion and a strong immune system. Controlled minerals, including guaranteed maximums on calcium, is a cornerstone of all Next Level products. Our lab is second to none as we test all incoming meats, as well as every lot of finished kibble for all minerals, including heavy metals. I don't think there is another company in the United States that takes food quality to this level. High Energy is a nutrient-dense food that contains a very popular nutrient profile of 24% protein, 20% fat, 4.5% fiber that provides 420 calories per cup, fueling the needs of highly active dogs. The omega-3 to 6 ratio of just under 1 to 5 supports a beautiful, healthy skin and coat. There are several competitive 24/20 products on the market, but most of them are formulated utilizing lower quality ingredients such as rice bran, which has no place in a quality pet food, especially for performance dogs. These cheap foods simply will not digest, as you will see by the large volumes of poop produced. High Energy is a food of choice for hunters during the working season.
I'm Scott, and this is Vega. I'm the co-founder and chairman of Next Level Pet Food. If you have any questions about any of our products, go to our website, online chat, phone call, email. Let us know. We'd love to hear from you. Really do appreciate your consideration and business.
High Pro Professional is one of 6 products in a family of foods we produce that is naturally formulated utilizing multiple protein sources, including beef, pork, chicken, and fish. Each of these foods contain what we call the VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of prebiotics, probiotics, postbiotics, as well as vitamins and organic trace minerals. We're one of very few companies that incorporates selenium yeast as the sole source of added selenium. These ingredients work together to promote healthy digestion and a strong immune system. Controlled minerals, including guaranteed maximums on calcium, is a cornerstone of all Next Level products. Our lab is second to none as we test all incoming meats, as well as every lot of finished kibble for all minerals, including heavy metals. I don't think there is another company in the United States that takes food quality to this level. High Pro Professional is a nutrient-dense food that contains a very popular nutrient profile of 26% protein, 18% fat, and 4.5% fiber that provides 395 calories per cup, fueling the needs of active dogs and puppies. The omega 3 to 6 ratio of just under 1 to 5 supports a beautiful, healthy skin and coat. High Pro Professional is formulated for all life stages, including large and small breed puppies, lactating females, and adult males. The Professional got its name as it is the food of choice for professional dog breeders and kennels, as it is one food that can be fed to the entire kennel. Many hunters of young, growing, active dogs choose this food during training and hunting season.
I'm Scott, and this is Vega. I'm the co-founder and chairman of Next Level Pet Food. If you have any questions about any of our products, go to our website, online chat, phone call, email. Let us know. We'd love to hear from you. Really do appreciate your consideration and business.
We are so excited to launch our new line of super premium pet foods. We built it with passion and purpose, with everything we have, to create science-driven, balanced nutrition that makes a real difference in an animal's health. How do we know this? Because we've done it before. Now we're doing it even better. We've created truly next-level formulas. We choose our ingredients based on what's naturally important in an animal's diet. Our omega-3s are higher, our calcium levels are controlled, our palatability is greater, and our consistency is hands down superior. We've built our manufacturing facility from the ground up, the right way, to guarantee we'll deliver the very best quality food possible. And we'll do it consistently from bag to bag. We've brought together an expert team, folks who share our passion, who all know what they're doing because they've done it before. We make food your animal wants, with nutrition their whole body needs. That's next level pet nutrition. Next level. Science is in the bag.
Our Salmon River is a grain-free food formulated for adult dogs. It contains 28% crude protein, 16% crude fat, and 390 calories per cup. It contains extremely high levels of omega-3. In fact, the omega-3 to 6 ratio is almost a 1-to-1, practically unheard of in the industry. It contains our VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of vitamins and minerals, including selenium yeast as a sole source of added selenium. Probiotics, prebiotics, postbiotics, all working together to support a healthy digestive and immune system. Another unique feature of all Next Level foods, including Salmon River, is the fact that we control macro minerals, including calcium, to levels significantly below FDA maximums, which research has shown to support long-term whole body health. Performance Plus is a really unique formula, maybe one of my favorite formulas in our entire lineup. It contains 26% crude protein, 16% crude fat, 370 calories per cup. It contains both glucosamine and chondroitin, supporting long-term joint health for your dog. It also contains our VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of vitamins and minerals, including selenium yeast as a sole source of added selenium, prebiotics, probiotics, and postbiotics, all working together in conjunction to support long-term digestive and immune system health. Next Level as a brand has made the commitment to control macro minerals, most especially calcium. We take calcium to levels significantly below FDA maximums that research has shown to support long-term whole body health of your dog.
about that name.
She was there at 2 something. It's got to be right. Head.
Good job. Pull points of 270 and a time of 408. Next up, we have James Butler and Jess. After that, we have Brianna Henderson and Sylvie.
Maybe? Cool. All right. This is Jeannie. I thought I would sit here for just a minute, commentate a little bit here. We just saw Becky Coombs and Sadie. They were a force something. I don't remember exactly what it was. This is James Butler and, so this is James Butler and Jess, not Ray Temple. We'll get that fixed on the live feed. So we did a couple things on our course. If you were watching the intermediate, we did change a couple things. We actually put this fetch just a little bit of a dog leg to the left, and we did narrow it up just a hair. I can't believe how good the microphones pick up everything. So he's going to have to get things calmed down a little bit here.
Stan! You better listen to me! What are you doing in that?
There, now he's actually stopping for James and not just blowing him off. There he goes. There's your 5. Now, if you look at number 2 over here, we put a wing on the back side. He made it look really easy, but we put a wing on the back side of that pin, and just to make that opening, entering that obstacle a little bit tighter. And also the handler has to stay in number 5 in the pin until they score and complete number 4.
Get off!
Okay, and we also on that number, so we didn't change anything on that number 3, but we put a panel in front of that number 4 to see if it would affect the sheep at all coming through 4, so it's just not a straight shot through. It actually looks a little bit like a dead end there. And then on this number 5, we took that wing off that helped him. So the judge, that was an appropriate grip. That ewe was coming at the dog, and the dog got off when asked. So now we'll see if that helps him to get these sheep in this pen. So you can see taking that wing off has made a huge difference on this pen.
Get off! Get off! Yes?
Jess is working a little bit tighter than James wants, I think, right now.
Get off!
And it's still a 5-minute course.
Get off! Damn, get off!
There he goes. He just needed to get Jess off a little bit. Jess is fired up today. Oh, there's his warning. There's his warning. Yeah, I would say Jess is a little hot to trot today.
Stand! Get off!
Watch out, James. They're coming through. So he needs to get the sheep out, shut the gate. Dog must be in the arena for the time to stop. If for some reason the dog goes into the exhaust, the handler must call the dog back out and then shut the gate, and then that's when your time will stop.
Time of 4:45.
4:45.
Next
Oh, look
up,
at that.
we got
The camera
Brianna
gal just fixed the
Henderson
time.
and
Good job.
Sylvie.
I have like a screen overlapping my screen. I don't know what it is, but it's been there all morning. Nobody else can probably see it, but I have that right there. I think the live feed is fine, but I don't know what that is. Apparently you guys don't either. Okay, next it looks like Brianna Henderson and Sylvie from Logan, Utah. We have 59 open handlers. So this is our big day. This is one of our big days. We knew that this, because I can't remember how many we had in the, yeah, we had 48 in the intermediate. So we have 100 and, what is that, 107 runs today. One on the back side there.
Hi!
There, she got him.
Good. Yes.
And I don't know if anybody has introduced you guys. Our judge again this year, I think, I have to find out, but I think it's been 3 years. It might even be more than that, but I'm pretty sure 3 years. Kent Herbal has been here judging our sheep arena for us. And Tina Blaisdell is our scribe down here. And it's a lot to sit here and judge over 100 runs at a national finals, and we sure appreciate them. Nice patience on that number 3. So Brianna, she does a lot of USBCHA as well with her dogs. I miss it on this side. So if you watch these open handlers, a lot of them, they'll whistle all the way up to their pin, and then they drop that whistle. Just going to get them out far enough where she can kind of reset this up. The wind's coming up this afternoon. So this is tough because you don't have a wing and you don't have a gate to cover one side. You gotta, it's a team sport on this deal. You have to cover one side, your dog has to cover the other side. And those panels are 10 foot, so it's a 10 by 10 pin that you get 5 sheep in. Not an easy task. Nice patience, very nice patience.
Head.
Hear the judge say pinned. Now she just has to take them out and put them over. She's got plenty of time. She's got a minute, not quite a minute, to get them put out. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Now this could cause a little problem. She's got a little single. Okay, I'm gonna have to go judge in the field. So I will see you guys later.
Stop.
points with a time of 2:40. Up next, we got Guy with Dulcie.
Anybody that wants to go to the sheep arena and commentate, they haven't had anybody there all day. I tried for a little bit and then got called away.
Here, hey. No.
Following Guy will be John Stottlemyre and
Well, I
Skid.
think what we might do is Stephanie's been over in the field. Maybe she can go over there and do a little bit over there.
Start. Get out. Get out. Ah. Split. Yes. Hey! Away! Hey! Away! No! Lay down! Away! You listen! Away! Get off! Stand! Stand! Away! Stand! Stand! Get off! Get off! Stand! Away! Stand! Come! Stand! Come! Stand! Head! Away! Stand! Come by! Stand! Away! Brisket? Yeah. It's like a cowboy sandwich? Yeah. And then chips and fries. Dulce, come here. Dulce, come here. Come here. No, there's one. It's like a copper. Oh, wild. Wild.
full points. Up next, we got John Stottlemyre with Skid. After that, we'll have Tyson with MISR Rooster.
Okay, we have John Stottlemyre Jr. and HDS Skid. This is our open sheep.
Judge, after this run, I'm going to fix that flapper over by the gate. Okay.
So these open handlers have to stay in that pen. They cannot leave. It's working on getting it to number 3. Yesterday in the sheep, this number 3, this was the obstacle that ate up a lot of time. So I'm interested to see how these open handlers, it was in our nursery class yesterday. And yesterday the sheep kind of wanted to, as you wrapped them around from 2, they wanted to push their shoulders into that middle of the arena. And they're starting to do the same thing.
Stand! Away! Stand! Away! Stand! Out! Stand! Away! Stand!
So yeah, they don't want to turn their shoulders because this is a close, it's a closer opening, and then you're also asking them to get pushed into that black tarp. So
Stand! Come! Stand!
so he's sitting at a 155.
Away! Stand! Away! Stand! Stand!
So yeah, a lot of people yesterday, I seen them, they brought them along the fence and tried that, and then there was some that kind of angled them in towards the middle of the arena where they wanted to go, and then angled them back into number 3, and that seemed to work.
Away! Stand! Come!
So yeah, this is going to be
Away! Out! Stand! Stand!
so it is a 5-minute time limit. I've been down commentating in the field event. We have the open cattle going. That's been a super fun one to watch. We have the field event going for the next 3 days. We have open cattle today. We have nursery cattle tomorrow participating in it. And then Thursday is going to be the open sheep in the field. And that one's going to be good. As you can tell, sheep move really, really fast. And you have a lot of ground to cover out there. So the dogs are going to have it cut out for them. But it'll be fun to watch. So John, again, like I said, this number 3 of all the obstacles I've seen, this one I didn't think was going to be a tough one. I thought the pen would be a little bit tougher, but this number 3, it really, really has pushed the dogs because you want to put enough pressure on those sheep that they want to turn and look towards that opening and flow through that opening, but if you put a little bit too much pressure on them, they just scatter and they want to go towards the middle of the arena. So we'll see what
Warning! Stand! Skid!
That was John Stottlemyre and Skid.
Thank you, John and Skid. Up next, we got Tyson Hepworth and MISR Rooster. Then it's Paulette Smith and Gavin. And then Chris Timmons and Beth.
So I believe
For the Harris
unofficially,
family,
because where I
working
just
dogs
got
in
here.
Oregon is a way of life. But in Afton, at the National Stock Dog Finals, they found a second home.
First year I showed at finals when I walked in that arena, and it felt like somewhere that I could go and have lots of fun and work my dog and be open.
You won't find a person that won't help you out or tell you a good job or, give you a piece of advice.
Catch Carter and Josh in Afton, Wyoming for the Mountain States Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country. Bring your dog.
Yeah, they got to be right. If they're right, they just blow through. If they get ahead or put too much pressure.
So we're just fixing some of the tarp on this arena. The wind's starting to blow, so we're seeing our inconsistencies of when we put up the string. I was on the string crew, so I'll take blame for it. Yep, Tyson got put to work before he gets to run Rooster. Just so you guys are aware, we have, I think the Old Timers round 1 is happening in the Loyal Life Arena. It still might be nursery cattle. I'm not 100% sure. We have novice cattle in the True Arena going on, and then we just started the Open Sheep round 1. And then we also have the open cattle going in the Ultimate Field. So for the next 3 days, we're going to have 3 arenas running and that Ultimate Field. So a lot going on. If you want to come down, there's some great vendors down here, great food. If you sit up in the grandstands, it's kind of cool. You can see all 3 arenas and also the field event going on. So that's a lot of fun to see. Like I said, we're here all week. The next 3 days are pretty jam-packed, and then Friday and Saturday we'll start with the some of the finals, and then Saturday we'll finish up the rest of the finals. Saturday is also our family day, which my kids look forward to this every week or every year. They love it. There's bounce houses and free face painting, so you can come down, you can watch the finals. I know in years past, some of the finals we've had a horse trailer involved. Like, these obstacles and these courses get a lot harder as the week go on, so you do not want to miss out. Just an FYI, if you guys are watching online and you have a couple of different videos running, make sure you mute some of those, because if not, you're going to hear the commentary from all 3 of them or all 4 of them, however many you're watching, and you don't want to hear. I mean, I guess you could if you wanted to, but probably just want to listen to one commentator, not all of them. So just so you guys are aware. So Tyson's actually a judge as well this week. He's judging the Ultimate Field. This is his daughter Cashley's dog, Rooster, that they trained together. Cashley's a stock setter this year, so we'll see how they can get done. This has been a fun dog to have in our family. So again, the open handlers, they do have to stay in that box. They cannot get out of the box. Sends Rooster. He is a super fast dog. I love watching him move cows at our place because he just goes out and covers some ground. Ooh, he's gonna just get a couple through. He's gonna push him back through. There we go. Now he can. He's super fast, so he can cover some ground. I think I would have sent him on the left, but what do I know? Nice job. Gets him through the fetch. So number 2 is a clockwise. So you see he daylighted him through and now he brought him back through. So now he's going to head to this number 3. Again, the last 2 days, this number 3 obstacle, this has eaten up a lot of time. So we'll see how Tyson and Rooster are going to handle it. You put enough pressure on these sheep and they don't want to look at that opening. And again, you don't want to give these sheep too much time to think about what they want to do. Watch their shoulders. Yeah, they're going to go. Again, you want them to turn and face that opening so that they see it. Nice job. Good job. That was a good way to play it off. So now he's going to go around to this number 4. It's clear on that west side of the arena, and it's just a little, he's going to have to send him. So it is, again, it's another just little opening that they have to go along the fence and that. So he's going to get him, hopefully get him turned and head that way. It's always funny how many sheep stop to take a pee in the middle of this. Again, you don't want to put enough pressure on them that they blow through that, but good job. Gets them through that. So now Tyson can leave that, and he's going to pen them. So this did have a wing on it yesterday, but now we're asking him to just go into a dead end, and there is no wings to help him. So this is where you can get and ring around the rosy. And so you want to kind of push him back out towards that middle of the arena and then bring him in. But as you're doing that, you're asking him to go into a dead end. So this pen, this is a good obstacle to see. So again, enough pressure. Oh yeah, see they're gonna do ring around the rosy again. And you definitely don't want him to go there because of the exhaust. So if you can bring him straight and then send him so that they curl around, that's what you're gonna want him to do. You want them to see that opening. Oh, yep. He's got one in there. Ah, shoot. They're right there, and they've been in there, so if he can close that gap a little bit. Again, all it takes is their nose to go off of that. And Tyson doesn't want to get too far out, or else they're going to come down this side. And he has about 30 seconds left. I'm not going to get nervous or anything, but a little nervous. shoot. Good try. He's going to get 4 of them completed.
That's time. I need to go fix this.
Good job, Tyson and Crusher. Up next, we got Stockton.
We're going to take a short break. We're going to fix a panel.
And then Chris.
Okay, good.
This is Stockton White and MIS our Hawk.
Start.
Stockton's trained this dog. This has been a fun team to watch. There they get in line for that one.
Split. Yes.
Stockton gets number 2 again, coming up on this number 3. He's gonna just bring him along this fence and see if kind of an invisible line that they want to kind of go towards the middle of the field. Yep, that one worked. Good job. Gets him through nicely. Good job. He didn't eat up any time on that one. So now he's going to circle him along the fence. He's probably just going to walk him right through there and bring him to this number 4. Again, this number 4, the opening is super small against that fence. See if you can get him. Nice job. Gets him through 4. So now he comes to the pen. So Stockton will leave the box. And then he will get him loaded in there. Just go past it. This is where yesterday we seen it a lot of times they would get in the ring around the rosy. And so you use a lot of energy with your dog just circling around. So sometimes it's better to push him back out towards the middle, let him settle for a minute, and then bring him back in straight towards that pen. But again, that pen, it's a dead end, and we're asking them to come into a dead end, and sheep do not like doing that. So we'll see if Stockton can entice them to go in there. There we go. Get him in. Nice job. Gets him pinned. So now he's going to hustle. And these sheep, where they ran yesterday, they know where that exhaust is, so they're going to look for it. But you also have to watch, yep, right here. They'll try to just go straight through that panel. So his time will stop when the gate is shut. Nice job, Stockton. 3:43 is going to be his official time. Good job.
Nice job, Stockton and Hawk. Full points with a time of 3:43. Up next, we got Paulette with Gavin.
So next we're going to have Paulette Smith and Gavin.
Jeffrey Horner and Hank.
So Paulette is running Gavin in the open sheep and the open sheep field. So we'll see her today and then also on Thursday out in the field. So the dogs have to be set up, yep, behind, so they can be in the box with the handler. They can be outside, but they have to be behind that number 5. Gavin's a fast dog as well. So these sheep, as the week progresses, these runs get faster and faster. The sheep figure it out. They give really well to the pressure of the dogs. So these sheep all came off of a desert on Sunday. They were loaded up and brought here. So as the week progresses, they figure out, and you see some really, really fast runs. So you want to make sure you tune in for the finals, because that's when the best is going to compete. Nice job. Gets him through the fetch. So a lot of times we might have 2 handlers that get the same score in the same time. It actually happens a lot more than what I thought it would. So that's when we go to the tie time. So we actually, that's when they make it through the fetch. And so that's how we decide. The tiebreaker gets them through 2. Headed to this number 3. She's going to bring them along that fence right there. So again, so as they turn and you're facing that dog, they're not looking for that opening. And then as they turn and go backwards, then they have that black tarp that they're looking at. So if she can get, there we go, good job. Oh, not quite through. Now they're gonna push through, good job. Okay, she's headed to this number 4. Man, this wind is really liking to mess with things today. Hopefully we don't lose any tents. Just moving them nice and easy through that number 4. Now she's going to bring him into this pen. Ooh, might have gone, yep, just a little behind, so now they're going to circle back around. So you're going to circle them around. Yep, pushes them out just a little bit and then brings them straight in. You got to watch their noses or else they're going to, ooh,
Yeah, this is where it can get really tricky because you're wanting to hurry, but you also, slower is faster on this one. Ooh, thought they were going in. So yeah, a lot can change in these last two. You can have a super fast run and you get to this number 5 and 6 and you eat up a lot of time. If 3 doesn't do it, 5 will do it to you. So she's unofficially has about a minute left. But where they already know where that exhaust is, if you can get them pinned and get them out, you can speed through that. But again, you got to put enough pressure on, but not enough that they explode. It has to be their idea to go in there. Just not really wanting to look into that pin very much. Oh, good try. Good try for Paulette and Gavin.
Nice job, Paulette and Gavin. Score of 180.
180 is what they're going to get.
Then we got Jeffrey Horner, ETF Hank,
Okay, up next we're going to have Chris Timmons and Bet.
MISR Shadrack. You ready?
So Thursday and Friday also we have the 4-H benefit dog wash. So if you guys want to bring your dogs down, this is an awesome event. A lot of times this is the only time that our dogs get a bath because I hate doing it, and these kids take such good care of them. They give them a cute little scarf. They make them smell so good. So yeah, come down and help those guys out. That will be from 12 to 3 on Thursday and Friday. And then we also have the scholarship auction happening tomorrow night. Super fun. If you want to donate to the scholarship or learn more information, you can go to the mountainstatestockdogs.com, and they have all the information on there if you want to donate. If you're around Afton and you have an item you want to donate, you can drop it off at the clothing booth to Sherry, and she'll get that in the auction. So super cool scholarship fund that they have. We had 3 recipients this year. We have Cashley Hepworth, Harley Mackey, and Abigail Mahurin. They've all 3 been involved in the MSSA and are going on to bigger and better things out of high school, and so we're excited to see where they all go. So congratulations to them to being the recipients of that. So Chris Timmons and Bet, we're on number 13 of the Open Sheep. Nice rating, just going back and forth, gets him through the fetch nicely. They're like, wait a minute, the exhaust is right there. That's where I want to go. Gets him through 2. Gonna push him along. She has him, or he has him at a nice angle to where I think they see that opening in there. Yeah. So I've seen a couple people do that, whereas they come out of number 2, they push him kind of towards the middle of that arena and then angle him into that number 3, and that worked perfect for Chris. They seen that opening and they went. I love it when they make liars out of me when I say that this one eats up a lot of time, and then the last couple of them, they've done really well. So now he's gonna push him to number 4. I do feel like our tying job on the tarps though. are pretty good for the most part because the wind's blowing in and it's not flapping it. Good job through 4. So now he comes to the pen. So yesterday there was a wing on, well, there's 2 wings from the novice and then there's 1 wing but for the nursery, and now there's nothing. But that was a beautiful, nice, right into the pen. That was awesome. So now he's just gonna get to, and if he can exhaust him out, this might be our fastest time so far of the day. Nice job. Nice job. Full points and officially a 2:28, I believe. We'll listen for the official result, but I believe that's your new leader.
Nice job, Chris and Bet. It's a full score and a time of 2:28. That's one you have so far. Up next, we got Jeffrey Horner and
So we're gonna have Jeffrey Horner and PTF Hank. He just ran just a little bit ago in the Nutrena Ultimate Field. That's something that I really love about these dogs, is that they can go back and forth. They can work sheep and cattle. A lot of these are running in both this week, and so working sheep is a lot different than working cattle, and these dogs can kind of make that switch, and they do a really good job of it. So we'll see how Jeffrey and Hank. So this week we have 300 dogs competing and also 160 handlers, and 39 of those handlers, this is their very first time to finals, which is a huge, huge accomplishment for them. So during the year, all these handlers have competed in an MSSA sanctioned event somewhere and gotten points. And so this year we got so big, they had to limit how many could come to the finals. And so you had to be in the top, I believe it was top 50, but don't quote me on that, to come to the finals. But huge accomplishment just to make it here and to compete. So congratulations to all the handlers for being here. Those sheep were looking back like, come on, let's go. We know the drill. Circles around the fetch. That's the one thing with the sheep too. They're so fast that if they miss the fetch, you can circle them pretty fast and get them back through. Cows takes a little bit more time. Ooh, gets just, oh, thought it just went a little wide. So he's gonna do it one more time. Again, sometimes that wider outrun, there he gets it, good job. That wider outrun, you kind of are playing catch up with the sheep, so. Okay, so he got 4 through. He could take those points and move on, but he's gonna do it again. Yeah, they know where the exhaust is. So he wasn't quite cleared with those. Oh, watch that one. He's gonna do it again.
Warning!
These sheep know exactly where that exhaust is, and now that they know where to go, you have to make sure that you don't get too far. Oh, now we got one. It's like getting kids ready for church. This is how I feel. I feel your pain, Jeffrey, because they're just kind of scattering. There we go. There, he gets it done. Good job. It's now headed to this number 3. You can hear him tell him steady. That means to kind of slow down and don't put a lot of pressure on those sheep. Yep, they kind of headed towards the middle of that arena. So he's going to bring him back. If you want to come down to Afton, we also have programs that you can grab, and they have all the information. They have the schedule of events. They have our 2025 Stock Dogs of the Year, the Handlers of the Year. They have a lot of fun pictures from the last 10 years. This is the 10-year anniversary of the MSSA, which is a huge accomplishment, and the fact that it just keeps growing and growing. If you want to be part of a really, really cool program, MSSA is. Everyone's so nice. It's just a fun group of people to be around. So he gets them through 3, headed to number 4. Nice job through 4. Now he's headed to the pen. Kind of scattered just a little bit, but they're gonna, ooh, that's a good place for them to regroup, is right there. So wanting to slow it down just a little bit, keeping that direction so they don't slip past. Not quite time to go to the exhaust yet. Ooh, just barely. Oh, if they will hold it there. We've had a couple that have decided that they want to be deer instead of sheep. Nice job, gets the pin. Now he's gonna get that exhaust. It's funny when these sheep recognize that exhaust, sometimes they beat the handler to the gate and wait really, really patiently. There we go. Good job. Ooh, nice job. 456. He likes getting it just a little close to the line. Good job to Jeffrey and Hank. Up next, we have Lorelei Judd and MISR Shadrach. I watched these guys run yesterday, and they did a really good job in the nursery class. So this definitely isn't their first rodeo. We'll see how they can get it done today. It'd be nice if that wind would just stop blowing. I still remember the first time I watched Lorelei compete. She came down to a trial in Ogden, and she just came out and she wiped the floor with everybody in the sheep competition. It was really, really cool to watch. So she's running MISR Shadrach in the nursery sheep, open sheep field, and then she also has Dove that she's running in the open sheep field. I think that's who I watched her compete with anyway. So Shadrach's a super young dog, gets him through the fetch. So just getting to experience the finals. Nope, don't want him to go that way. Good job. Gets him stopped. Oh, oh. There she gets him through. Headed to this number 3. Beautiful job through 3. You can't complain about that one. They didn't even hesitate on that one. Smokes him through 4. Now she's gonna come to the pin. Oh, 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 oh. Nice job. Gets him pinned, so she's gonna hustle. Get that gate open. Yep, see they're trotting over there. They know. No, we don't want them to go that way. There we go. Good job, Lorelai. Nice run. 3:05 is going to be her time with full points. So again, we are looking at unofficially a 2:28 by Chris Timmons and Bet. That's leading the round so far.
Nice job, Lorelai and Shadrach.
And then we have a 2:40 put down by James Butler and Tuco. So some fast times.
Next we got James Butler and H.R. Rum. Then we'll have Gene Buckley and S.F. Ruby.
Okay, up next we're going to have James Butler and H.R. Rum. This is a cool looking dog too. I could take all these dogs home, actually, to be honest. If we were going off of color, yes. Super fast dog too. I watched him in the field and he can cover some ground. Watch that corner. Good job through the fetch. Good job through 2. Sounds like, wait a minute, I don't know if I want to go that way. Again, they like to drift towards that center. So you don't want to get them past that panel or else they will explode. There we go. There they get through. Good job. Now they're headed to this number 4. Rum's handling the pressure. He's taking his commands really well. Great job, 2-4. Now he's headed to this pen. Oh, he got 2 that split one way, 3 that split the other one. He's going to regroup those. Oh, yeah. Again, if you put too much pressure on them, they really like to explode out. So, and you want to make a quick run, so you want to kind of put pressure on them, but so he's going to reset him, push him out here just a little bit, maybe circle him around, see if we can get him to go in that. Just shy of it. Just not quite getting it there. Come on, just walk in. They all have to be in past that number 5. Well, they're just not wanting to go. They went in there once, so maybe he can push him back in there. Coming on about 10 seconds left. Oh, good try. That's gonna be 180.
Welcome to Afton, Wyoming, where every season brings something worth seeing. In summer, take a short hike to the world's largest intermittent spring, the same spring that feeds the town's drinking water. Whether you're hiking, fishing, or riding ATVs, the trails are open and waiting. In town, stop by local shops and museums, tee off at the golf course, or grab a bite with a family after a day outside. Summer's full of events like the Mountain State Stock Dog Nationals, and Afton knows how to host. In fall, the valley lights up with color. Walk the trail to the Star, fish in our waters, or head out with a local outfitter for a day of hunting. And when winter hits, it shows up in full. We've got groomed ski trails, snowmobiling routes, and fresh powder in every direction. Skate at Starview Park or just explore the quiet that snow brings. Afton doesn't change with the seasons. It just shows a different side of itself, and everyone's worth seeing. Plan your year-round adventures at visitaftonwyoming.com. It's a long haul to Afton, but for folks like Irby and Jerry, the National Stock Dog Finals are worth it.
Yeah, they do it right. They have good people running it, and they always have good cattle. And then it's kind of a vacation. We just like to come up here and enjoy the area.
We came, what, 1,200 miles?
12, 13. It takes us 3 days to get here, but it's worth it.
Catch Irby and Jerry and more in Afton, Wyoming for the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country.
Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrena Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrena Loyal Life pet food.
We are so excited to launch our new line of super premium pet foods. We built it with passion and purpose, with everything we have, to create science-driven, balanced nutrition that makes a real difference in an animal's health. How do we know this? Because we've done it before. Now we're doing it even better. We've created truly next-level formulas. We choose our ingredients based on what's naturally important in an animal's diet. Our omega-3s are higher, our calcium levels are controlled, our palatability is greater, and our consistency is hands down superior. We've built our manufacturing facility from the ground up, the right way, to guarantee we'll deliver the very best quality food possible. And we'll do it consistently from bag to bag. We've brought together an expert team, folks who share our passion, who all know what they're doing because they've done it before. We make food your animal wants, with nutrition their whole body needs. That's next level pet nutrition. Next level. Science is in the bag.
Okay, we have Jeannie Buckley and SF Ruby. This wind is really testing our tarp skills, so I went and helped fix some tarp. So she's working on that number 4. Gets them through. Now she's going to step out and she's going to work on this pen. Super. Look at that pen. Nice job. If she can hustle, and if they will get to that exhaust, get your gate. This might be our new leader for the day. Nice run for Jeannie and Ruby. 2:15. I believe that is unofficially your new leader.
You don't need any extra points.
Good job, Jeannie and Ruby. Up next, we're going to have...
It's a time of 2:15. I think that's our top one right now. Next up, we have Ray with Jen.
Okay, so next up we're going to have we have Ray and Jin is who's next. Why am I not seeing him on this? Oh, because he's like clear at the top. That's why. So there is, like I said, where we have 4 different arenas going. Some of these dogs are jumping back and forth into different arenas, so we might be jumping through the order a little bit. Nice job. Gets them through 2, no problem. Ooh, just nice, beautiful. Headed to number 4. You can see how Ray kind of stops Jin a little bit and then lets the sheep kind of slow down and then redirects them. Ooh, watch that last one. There we go. Headed to the pen. Ooh, just sneaks by. Just wanting him to not get too excited. There you go. Good job. Good pin. Oh, he just missed one. Ooh. There we go. Wrap her around. She'll just turn her head, but you don't want those other ones to come out. Ooh. Dang it. Just by the nose, the one snuck out. I thought all of them were in. Brought them back together. Here we go. Oh, dang it. There we go. Good job. Nice pin. No. There you go. Push him out. And they kind of scattered just a little bit. Now they got it. Oh, good job. Okay, Ray. 428 is what he's going to end up with.
Nice job, Ray and Jen. Full points in a time of 4:28. Next up, we have Angie Johnson.
Next, we have Angie Johnson and
After that, we're going to have Jeannie Bader.
this is Angie Johnson. Okay, this is Angie Johnson and Double J Bell. Again, we're jumping out through the list a little bit. That wind's getting a little chilly. Good job, gets 45. So each sheep, I had to remember because I was where I was doing cattle. So each sheep is worth 9 points. So each obstacle is worth 45 points for a total of 270 points is what you're looking to get. So she gets 2. Then she's headed to this number 3. Again, not wanting to push him too much, but there they see that opening and they get through that nicely. Nice job. Now she's at it. Oh, they kind of scattered just a little bit, so she's going to regroup them. Nope. Good job, just don't want to go too far. Here we go, nice pin. Good job, Angie. She's gonna get her. Watch that, there we go. Nice job for Angie and Belle. 252 and full points. Okay, and I believe Jeannie Biggers is gonna go next.
Nice job.
Is what I heard.
Bell, full points, and a 252 for time. Next up, we got Jeannie Biggers and Zuki. After them,
This is a fun dog.
Anderson and Rowan, and then Tammy Yost and Skid.
I believe it was, yeah, Natalie Momberg, so she's a novice. She ran Zuki yesterday and was able to get it done. So let's see what Jeannie and Zuki can do. This is a fun dog to watch. And Jeannie's one of our board of directors. She came down and was judging down in the field with me, and she sat down and her phone was going off. She was solving problems and judging, and she just does a great job behind the scenes. So the fact that she can run a dog too it's pretty amazing. See them just working back towards that fetch. Kind of slid around the corner. There we go. Gets it to there. She's going to bring him through 2. Nice and easy. Through 3. Again, they've made liars of me today. Number 3 was a pretty hard one yesterday, but everyone's kind of smoking through. He came a little further down the field than what Jeannie probably would have liked, but Zuki's going to send him. There she gets them through 4. This wind is getting really, really annoying. So if anybody knows how to make a stop, let me know. Oh, just sneaks one to the side. That was a beautiful wraparound. Jeannie's gonna do her sneaky skills. Gonna watch their noses. Ooh. Just went a little too far in. Pushed him out. See what she can do. There we go. Sneak him in. Oh. Wrap that one around. Wrap it around. Wrap it around. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. There we go. Nice. There she got it. Good job, Jeannie. She's going to hustle too. Ooh, she's got about 30 seconds. Well, 40 seconds. Yep, see, they're patiently waiting for her. Nice job, Jeannie. 436. With full points of 270. Good job, Jeannie and Zuki. We'll listen to see who's next. Brianna.
Nice job, Jeannie and Zuki.
watched her yesterday in the nursery, and she did really good too. Here they come. Gets them through the fetch. So again, as of right now, unofficially, the time to beat is Jeannie Buckley and Ruby with a 2:15. Nice straight line through number 3. Gets them through 4. Here she comes into the pen. Just sneaking them in. Ooh, that was a good one. Nice job. She's gonna hustle and get her gate. Nice job for Brianna and Rowan. 309.
Nice job, Brianna and Rowan. Full score of 270 and a time at 309. Up next, we have Tammy and Skid.
Tammy and Skid.
And then we're going to have Jeffrey
So Tammy, Yost, and Skid is who we're going to get. This wind is another factor in to your whistles and to your voice commands because it's carrying your voice and your whistles. Gets the fetch. Gets them through 2. Nice and easy through 3. This is nice and easy up through 4. There she gets them. Now she's headed into this pen. Ooh, watch that corner right there. Oh, see how that one just ducked? So she's gonna bring that one back around. Bring it in. Nice job. Good job. Smart move on that. Oh, you better get your gate or they're gonna be blowing through there. There we go. Good job. Good job. 346. So up next, we're going to have James Butler and Eli.
Nice job. That was a time of 3:46 and a full score.
So we have nursery cattle going round 1 in the Loyal Life Arena, and then we're going to start the old timers round 1. This is for any contestant over 60 that wants to compete. They get to compete on horseback. That's a super fun one. In the True Arena, we have novice cattle round 1 going. We are doing open sheep round 1, intermediate sheep round 1, finished a little bit earlier in the day. And then in the ultimate field, we have open cattle going. So a lot going on today. There's still time to come down, get some food, come look at some vendors, and come watch some really, really good handlers and their dogs. We also have the family day happening on Saturday. There's bounce houses. There's free face paint. My kids look forward to it every year. They ask me, now when are we doing that? It's Saturday. It's always Saturday, but anyway, it's going to be super fun. The kids love it. You can bring them down, let them play, come watch some really good finals. It'll be the top ones out of these 2 rounds of the week. And that Family Day sponsors are Derek Westover with Sunrise Stock Dogs and Livestock, Mountain Mama Mohair, and Coal Creek Stock Dogs, Doreen and Clyde McCourt. Huge thank you to them for sponsoring that. We couldn't do it without them. And like I said, there would be some really broken-hearted kids. And it's all free. That's the awesome part. Bring your kids down. So James is headed to number 3. Nice job through 3. Gets him through 4. We can have that lead sheep run right in there. Ooh. They were thinking about it. They were headed in and they decided no. James is going to switch sides. See if he can wrap him around into there. They're like, yeah, that's a dead end. I'm not going in there. Good job. So yeah, sometimes just stopping and letting them kind of take the pressure off and just letting them step up, that worked out really well. Nice job. James and Eli. 3:14.
Nice job, James and Eli. Full points of 270 and a time of 3:14. Up next, we got Jeffrey Horner and IMP Kate. Then Libby Nieder and Lyric. And then Derek Westover and Stag.
Jeffrey Horner and IMP Kate is going to be up next. Kate's ready. She's looking for those sheep. She knows they're here somewhere. Holy wind. So if you're competing in the old timers, we just got word it will be starting at 3:30. Ooh, just sneaks off to the side of that. It's gonna circle him back around. There he gets it. Gets him through 2. Takes them right along. Gets them through there. Kind of getting a little sticky in that corner, not really wanting to move. Kate gets him going. So yeah, you don't want to get him too far out. Nice. Oh, just... Thought they were going to head right in on that one. Just working on getting him to this pen. Just not quite wanting to go into that pen. Oh, just gets one. The other four stood there, which was good, so they didn't go too far. Got one that's hanging out right there. Gonna switch sides, see if that will help. Again, they're just not quite wanting to commit to going into there. Good job to Jeffrey and Kate. Not quite able to get it done, but good job.
Nice job, Jeffrey and Kate. Up next, we got Libby and Lyric. Then Derek and Sky.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at NutrenaWorld.com/loyallife. Nutrena, what's inside counts.
There it gets super low to the ground. Just goes around that fetch. There she gets it. Gets 2. Super quick. Good job on 3. Headed to that number 4. Kind of overflanked just a little bit. Stop the momentum, but gets him going through there. Okay, working on the pin. She's working on getting it to this pin. Just kind of circling a little bit. kind of running short on time. Not going to quite be able to get it finished, but good job to Libby and Lyric. They had a super fast run, just couldn't quite get the fetch, or the pin.
Up next, we're going to have Derek Westover and Sky.
Okay, we're going to go to Derek Westover and Sky.
If anybody out there is doing the old-timer class on horseback, they're going to start at 3:30 in the main arena.
We didn't want to affect the clock or anything.
Thank you, Charlie.
Right.
Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie.
It was good.
Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at NutrenaWorld.com/loyallife. Nutrena, what's inside counts.
Working on number 2. Headed to number 3. So if you guys are around Thursday and Friday, we do have a 4-H dog wash going on. You can bring your dogs down and they pamper them so well. They get cute little scarves. They smell so good when they get done. So bring your dogs down to the fairgrounds. That will be happening from 12 to 3, I believe, on Thursday and Friday. Tomorrow night we're going to have the scholarship auction and dessert. That's always a fun time. You can come on down, bid on some items. If you want to donate an item, you can bring it down to Sherry at the MSSA clothing booth. If you just want to donate some money towards that scholarship fund, you can visit mountainstatestockdogs.com. And you can donate right on the website as well. It's a super cool program. Any kids that are 16 and older that are involved in MSSA can apply for the scholarship. So this year we have 3 recipients. We have Cashley Hepworth, Harley Mackey, and Abby Mahurin. And Abby's competing this year. Cashley is a stock setter this year, and Harley's been a horseback stock setter for a couple of years as well. So huge congratulations to them for getting that scholarship. Just need them to turn around just a little bit. Just not wanting to turn. It's kind of what happens at this number 3 down here too, is that they turn and face the dog, and then they don't want to turn around, and then their butts are kind of in the opening, so they're not seeing that opening. Well, he's got 3 through, but 2, so he's gonna bring him back around. He can take those points though, but he's gonna circle him so he can get that full points. believe, yep, Derek is also one of our sponsors for the family day that is happening on Saturday. So thank you to him. He gets 4 done. And he's headed to number 5. There, he gets it done. Good job. Ooh, he's got about 15 seconds. Gotta hustle.
Warning!
Not gonna quite get it done, but good job.
So everybody's in order on the second page. Is that what you're saying? Ray Temple will not be here though. He's the only one that won't be here. Okay. And then
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals.
Okay, up next we're gonna have Nathan Myers and Vinny. So if we can get that changed on the screen, this is Nathan Myers and Vinny. Again, we apologize, we're kind of jumping around here and there. Where we're running 4 arenas, we kind of have some overlap. Slides to a stop, gets him through the fetch. There, he gets him through 2, bringing him to this number 3. Turn around and face that opening. There, they see it. Good job. Good job on 4. Now he's going to work on this pen. Oh, it's Simon? Oh, sorry, it's Nathan Myers and Simon. Goodness, number 5. You want to kind of bring them on straight, but then once they get in that circling motion, it kind of oh, good try.
Nice job, Nathan and Simon. Up next, we're going to have Brianna and Willow, then Chance and Sage, Zach and May.
Okay, up next we're going to have Brianna and Willow. And Willow. Gets them through 2. We want to give a huge shout out to our stock setters. They're the first ones here in the morning setting these courses, getting the animals ready, and they're the last ones to leave at night, changing the courses, making sure the animals are taken care of. So huge shout out to them. They set the stock all day long. We have some on horseback. We have some behind each of their arenas. Their jobs are not easy, and every time you walk by, they have smiles on their faces. She gets them through number 3. Good job through 4. Headed to this pen. Good stop right there. See if she can get him in there. Brianna's going to get low. See if she can use her sneak tactic to maybe entice them to walk in. Ooh, I thought they were going to get that. Might have helped. That one was going in. Ooh, she's getting. Hey! Look at that. Good job, Brianna. They're going to meet her at the gate. Nice run. 237 with full points. Good job. We're going to take a short break and we'll be back. Okay, up next we're going to have Chance Horrocks and KJB Sage. Nice and easy through that fetch. Nice job. Through 2. Just working on getting these guys to that number 3. Good job. Okay, Chance is working on his pin. There you got him. They're going to beat him to the gate. Good job. Full points and a time of 3:46. Good job, Chance and Sage.
Nice job. Full points and a time of 3:46. Up next, we got Zach Brady and SBS May, then Buck Mendenhall and Trio, then Susan Gruwell and Burndale Betts.
Okay, up next we're going to have Zach Brady and SBS May.
Somewhere we need to push sheep down somewhere around half, but we'll need to talk to them and find out.
Okay.
Zach is bringing him on to this third. Gets him through 3. Gets him through 4. Now he's coming up to the pen. Style points. So tomorrow we're going to be running intermediate cattle round 2, futurity cattle round 1, open sheep and nursery sheep round 2. Nursery cattle will be in the ultimate field. We have the MSSA handler dinner tomorrow night, and then at 6:30 will be the scholarship auction. Nope, that's the dinner, sorry. 6:30 is the dinner, and then the auction will follow for the scholarship. So a lot of stuff going on. They're getting ready to do the old timers in the Loyal Life Arena. Novice cattle are just, I think, finishing up in the True Arena, and then we're doing the open sheep, and we still have open cattle going in the ultimate field. They're just kind of sliding to the side, not really wanting to look in. May's doing a good job of keeping them together, not letting them get too far. Getting a little short on time. But once you get them pinned, this can go really fast because, like I said, they know where that exhaust is now. Good try for Zach and May. Not quite getting it done, but good job to them.
Nice job, Zach and May. Score of 180. Next up, we got Buck Mendenhall in trio, Susan Gruel and Burndale Bess, then Lorelei, Judd, and Dove, and then Brian Jacobs and Dex, and then we'll probably roll the sheep.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrena True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is TruMune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hard-working nutrition near you at NutrenaWorld.com/NutrenaTrue. Nutrena, what's inside counts.
It's going to circle him back around to get him through that fetch. Right there, if you can just step him up. Gets him through the fetch. Gets him through 2. They're not quite wanting to commit to that number 3 yet. He just had 1 slip, so he can take those 4 points, or I think he's gonna have to clear them all and reset. There they get through. Gets him through 4. They're coming in nice and easy to this pen. Not quite being able to get it done, but good job to Buck and Trio.
Thank you, Buck and Trio. It's a score of 180. Next up is Susan and Bess.
Up next, we're going to have Susan Gruel and Brendel Bess.
Lorelei and Dove. And then Brian and Dex.
He's a lot of fun.
For Lorena from Idaho, the National Stock Dog Finals are about good people, fair runs, and a reason to come back year after year.
It's just a big family, so it's always fun to come visit with friends. But then the competition, Steve works really, really hard to have even cattle, so the competition feels pretty doggone fair as it can be.
Catch Lorena and more in Afton, Wyoming at the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country.
Trialing dog. And so it's fun to see these guys. This will be a cool class to see. So that's going to be for Charity Cattle round 1. In the Trumune Power Arena, we're going to have open sheep round 2, nursery sheep round 2. In the ultimate field, we're going to have that nursery cattle. So that's for that nursery class, any dogs born after October 1st, 2021. Huge thank you to Gallopin' Paws Ranch out of O'Neill's, California for being a sponsor of the finals this year. And also our novice sheep buckle sponsors is Morrow Construction. They are our champion and reserve champion sponsor, so thank you to them. The buckles are beautiful. And our Family Day sponsors are Coal Creek Stock Dogs, Clyde and Doreen McCourt, Derek Westover with Sunrise Stock Dogs, and then Mountain Mama Mohair, so thank you to them. Okay, we have Susan Gruwell and Burndale Bess. Bess is headed out after those sheep. She's a fast dog too. Nice job through the fetch. You notice how these dogs can stay back just a little bit. Cows, you're kind of closer to them, but these sheep give really good pressure to the dogs as they're a little bit further back, so you can work them. Nice job. Through 2. Again, super cool dog to watch. Those guys did turn and face that dog, so their butt was towards that opening, so she's going to reset him and bring him back into it. Again, just trying some movement just to get them moving again, different angles. There they go. Again, they're just kind of turning facing that dog. They're not really caring to turn it back around. You guys really aren't just wanting to turn. I think Susan's going to run out of some time. Good try for Susan and Bess. 90 points.
Thank you, Susan and Beth. Next up, Lorelei and Dove. And then Brian and GS Dex.
Up next, we're going to have Lorelei, Judd, and Dove. She ran earlier with her dog, Shadrach. If you want to visit workingstockdogs.com, you can find trials in the U.S., upcoming clinics, breeders, trainers, dogs, and more. They're another sponsor of the finals this year, so thank you to them. If you're interested in becoming a member of the Mountain State Stock Dog Association, you can also visit mountainstatestockdogs.com. You can become a member if you want to sanction one of your trials. You can also get information on there. So yeah, any trial that you put on, if it's an MSSA sanction, you can earn points that go towards being able to qualify for finals. Okay, here goes Lorelei, Judd, and Dove. Well, we had the wind stop for about 2.3 seconds, and then it's back up again. Ooh, good save there. Slid into that fetch. So sometimes if we have a tie between two handlers and they have the same amount of points and the same in time, then we go to what we call the tie time, which is how fast they get the stock through the fetch. So we can use that to be a deciding factor. Ooh, nice smoking job through 3. That was pretty. Getting a little, there you go. Nice job through 4. Okay, she's going to be coming into this pen a little bit hot. Say she's going to want to slow him down a little bit. Oh, you get in there, you dirty suckers. Good job, Lorelei. If she can get him out and get to that exhaust, this is going to be a smoking run for the day. Get him up there. Come on, Dove. Nice job, Lorelei and Judd.
Nice job.
We're pretty sure that's the fastest time of the day so far. Nice job.
Time so far.
Good job, Lorelai and Dove.
Next up, we got Brian and GS Dex.
Okay, Brian Jacobs and GS Dex is going to be on, or they're going to be up. And then I believe after this run, we're going to take a small break so we can move some sheep.
We will be taking a break after this to move sheep.
The stock sitters were like, wait, hold on, I thought we were still running. Nope. Lorelai was just that fast. That tells you when it's a fast run, when they don't even have the sheep ready for the next one. Gets them through the fetch. Gets them through 2. It's always fun when you get a super fast run, then it's like everyone gets excited and they want to beat that time. You can now they're turning facing. There we got him. Good job through 4. Ooh, that would have been a great pin. They just tucked their nose and went to the side. Got 2 in. They seen that it wasn't scary, so hopefully they'll just wrap themselves back around. They're just not liking that opening right there. Brian's gonna call it. Just ran out of time. Good job for Brian and Dex. Didn't quite get it done, but good run for them. Okay, we're gonna take a small break and then we will be back.
High Energy is one of 6 products in a family of foods we produce that is naturally formulated utilizing multiple protein sources, including beef, pork, chicken, and fish.
Each of these foods contain what we call the VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of prebiotics, probiotics, postbiotics, as well as vitamins and organic trace minerals. We're one of very few companies that incorporates selenium yeast as the sole source of added selenium. These ingredients work together to promote healthy digestion and a strong immune system. Controlled minerals, including guaranteed maximums on calcium, is a cornerstone of all Next Level products. Our lab is second to none as we test all incoming meats, as well as every lot of finished kibble for all minerals, including heavy metals. I don't think there is another company in the United States that takes food quality to this level. High Energy is a nutrient-dense food that contains a very popular nutrient profile of 24% protein, 20% fat, 4.5% fiber that provides 420 calories per cup, fueling the needs of highly active dogs. The omega-3 to 6 ratio of just under 1 to 5 supports a beautiful, healthy skin and coat. There are several competitive 24/20 products on the market, but most of them are formulated utilizing lower quality ingredients such as rice bran, which has no place in a quality pet food, especially for performance dogs. These cheap foods simply will not digest, as you will see by the large volumes of poop produced. High Energy is a food of choice for hunters during the working season. I'm Scott, and this is Vega. I'm the co-founder and chairman of Next Level Pet Food. If you have any questions about any of our products, go to our website, online chat, phone call, email. Let us know. We'd love to hear from you. Really do appreciate your consideration and business.
Your relationship is built on trust. Your buddy is with you for work and play from sunup to sundown. And you can trust Nutrena True to deliver nutrient-packed formulas for active dogs like yours. Each bite is Trumune powered for immunity and mobility support, and with support for digestion plus joint, skin, and coat health, trust that they're always protected from the inside out. Find high-quality, hardworking nutrition near you at NutrenaWorld.com/NutrenaTrue. Nutrena, what's inside counts.
For Lorena from Idaho, the National Stock Dog Finals are about good people, fair runs, and a reason to come back year after year.
It's just a big family, so it's always fun to come visit with friends. But then the competition, Steve works really, really hard to have even cattle, so the competition feels pretty doggone fair as it can be.
Catch Lorena and more in Afton, Wyoming at the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country. Tell me your name and where you're from.
I'm Oakley Hepworth, and I'm from Auburn, just right down the road.
Yeah, so tell me your experience at Mountain State so far.
I absolutely love it. I've worked here for a couple of years now, and it's my favorite time of the summer. I look forward to it all year.
Yeah, what's kind of stuck out to you about this year is like particularly fun and for you? Yeah.
For me, it's all the new handlers we've got. It's fun to see new people come in, and even old handlers from the past, and getting to see them.
Yeah. Can you just kind of walk me through some more of the events that are coming up for Mountain States?
We have an auction coming up, and that one's always a fun one. We give it to a scholarship. The items we get donated are always really cool. A lot of them are handmade. I love seeing those come in. And then Saturday is a big day. We have a family day with a bunch of bouncy houses and face painting.
All right, that's awesome. Is there anything else you'd like to say about Mountain States?
It's just awesome, and it's a great association, and I love being able to work for them.
Our Salmon River is a grain-free food formulated for adult dogs. It contains 28% crude protein, 16% crude fat, and 390 calories per cup. It contains extremely high levels of omega-3. In fact, the omega-3 to 6 ratio is almost a 1-to-1, practically unheard of in the industry. It contains our VX Advantage, which is a proprietary blend of vitamins and minerals, including selenium yeast as a sole source of added selenium. Probiotics, prebiotics, postbiotics, all working together to support a healthy digestive and immune system. Another unique feature of all Next Level foods, including Salmon River, is the fact that we control macro minerals, including calcium, to levels significantly below FDA maximums, which research has shown to support long-term whole body health.
For the Harris family, working dogs in Oregon is a way of life. But in Afton, at the National Stock Dog Finals, they found a second home.
First year I showed at finals when I walked in that arena, and it felt like somewhere that I could go and have lots of fun and work my dog and be open.
You won't find a person that won't help you out or tell you a good job or, give you a piece of advice.
Catch Carter and Josh in Afton, Wyoming for the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country. Bring your dog.
Wayne Herleman and Quinn. Okay, we have Dwayne Hurleman and Quinn. He's working on his pen. Ooh, there we go. Just walk in. That one's gonna back out. Not committed yet. Nice job. Just needs to get to his exhaust. Good job. 319 and 270.
Nice job, Dwayne and Quinn. That was full points at a time of 319. Okay, next up is Ray, Temple, and Stryker. And then we'll go to Libby, Nieder, and Lark, Nancy, Creel, and Ray.
This is Ray, Temple, and Stryker. There, I found them on my paper. Ooh, just snuck by that. There, he gets them through. Gets them through 2. Gets them through 3. Gets him through 4. Coming up on his pen. So unofficially right now, Lorelei, Judd, and Dove, they're sitting in first with a 142 with full points. So that's kind of the time to beat. They were thinking about it for a minute. Oh, that he had one that was just thinking about going in there. He takes him out a little bit wider to see if maybe he can bring him. He's getting down to about 15 seconds left. Not quite being able to get it done. To have 180 points.
Next up is Libby and Lark. Then we'll have Nancy and Ray and Brian with Jolene.
Ooh, just has one sneak to the side, so she's gonna daylight him through and then bring him back. Super fast dog. Gets him through. Good job through 2. Ha, it's a poop eater. We have a dog like that. Found some poop and got a little snack on his way. I feel like that sheep in front wants to be a prancing sheep. It's taking some pretty high steps. Goes through 3. Okay, we have Nancy, Krill, and Ray. Oh, Jess sneaks off to that side of the fetch. So she's going to work on bringing him back. So we do have the Old Timers round 1 happening in the Loyal Life Arena right now. The open cattle is still going in the ultimate field, and then we are doing the open sheep round 1. So if you guys want to tune in on the live streams, you can watch all those if you want. Tomorrow we have intermediate cattle round 2. We have futurity cattle round 1. We have open sheep and nursery sheep round 2 that's going to be happening. And then in the ultimate field, we're going to have the nursery cattle. And those again are those dogs that are born after October 1st, 2021. So young dogs. But it's going to be super fun to watch. And then Thursday, we're also going to have the sheep in the ultimate field as well. Super fast through 2. Working on that number 3. Got him through 3. Okay, she's coming into her pen. Ooh, just not wanting to look into that pen. So she's going to circle him around. Tomorrow night we also have the scholarship auction and dinner. That's always a great time. If you have an item that you'd like to donate, you can bring it down to the finals and find Sherry at the clothing booth and get it to her. Or if you'd like to just donate, you can. If you're not anywhere near where you're going to be in Afton and you still would like to donate, you can visit the Mountain State Stock Dog website and donate on there too. Nancy, Krill. Ooh, they went kind of to the wrong side. We need them to go to the other side. There they go. Nice completed run for Nancy and Ray. 434 with full points.
It's a long haul
Good
to
job.
Afton, but for folks like Irby and Jerry, the National Stock Dog Finals are worth it.
Yeah, they do it right. They have good people running it, and they always have good cattle. And then it's kind of a vacation. We just like to come up here and enjoy the area.
We came, what, 1,200 miles?
12, 13. It takes us 3 days to get here, but it's worth it.
Catch Irby and Jerry and more in Afton, Wyoming for the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country.
Okay, we're gonna go to Brian Jacobs and Jolene. He's working on getting them through the pen. Jolene does a great job, gets them through there. Again, we're on run number 37, Brian Jacobs and Jolene. Coming through 2. Ooh. There they go. Got that one lead sheep. He can bring it. There he goes. He gets it back together. There he gets them through 4. Again, you don't want to play the circle game with this. There he's going to get in position. He's going to bring him out and then try to wrap him around. So they'll flow into that opening. Ooh. Nice pin. He's going to get the gate. And we'll listen for his score, or his time. 2:46. Nice run for Brian and Jolene. Up next, we're going to have Tammy, Yost, and Daisy.
Nice job, Brian and Jolene. That was a full point of 270 and a time of 2:46. Up next, we got Tammy and Daisy, then Zach and Molly, then Libby and Yeti.
The stock setters weren't even ready for the next round. Good job to the fetch. Working on that number 3. Nice, smooth job through 3. Headed to number 4. Oh, she had one going. Nice job. Gonna get him slowed down just a little bit. Ooh, get that one in. Oh! So this is where you probably want to slow down just a little bit. Nice pin. Good job for Tammy and Daisy. 312. Full points. Up next, we're going to have Zach Brady and Molly.
Nice job, Tammy and Daisy. That's full points of 270 and a time of 312.
For those that are competing in the finals this year, tomorrow after the final competition that goes on, we're going to have our group handler photo, all handlers and staff. So please meet on the grass in your 2025 handler shirt or staff shirt immediately following. So whenever the last run gets done, everyone needs to be on the fairgrounds in their handler shirt or their staff shirt ready for pictures. Zach Brady and Molly is going to be our next contestants. Molly's ready.
It's a long haul to Afton, but for folks like Irby and Jerry, the National Stock Dog Finals are worth it.
Yeah, they do it right. They have good people running it, and they always have good cattle. And then it's kind of a vacation. We just like to come up here and enjoy the area.
We came, what, 1,200 miles?
1,200, 1,300. It takes us 3 days to get here, but it's worth it.
Catch Irby and Jerry and more in Afton, Wyoming. It's a long haul to
Good job through 2. Nice job through 3. Good job through 4. Beautiful pin. Good job, Zach. He pushed him out just a little bit further into that middle and then lined them up, and they came right in. Gonna open that gate. Good job, Zach and Molly. 2:15. Fast run. Again, Lorelai and Dove, they're leading it right now with a 1:42.
Nice job, Zach and Molly. That was full points of 270 and a time of 2:15. Up next, we got Libby and Yeti, then James and Eve, and then Stockton and Sticks.
So we have Libby Nieder and Yeti.
Stockton, if you want to run in order, there's two, then you.
Okay, if I could get someone to come sat right here, I would, but if I can, wait till the end.
Okay, no problem. We'll roll you if you're not here.
She sounds tired.
He does sound tired, doesn't he? What did you hear that was him?
I did, yeah. Stressed.
Well, then Sticks just went from bad to worse.
Super fast dog. I remember this dog from yesterday. I really like this dog, Yeti. Super fast. Gets low to the ground. Another part of these dogs working cattle and sheep is the cattle panels. They can go underneath, and these sheep panels they cannot. Ooh, just gonna circle around. Again, super fast dog. Just needing to maybe, settle him just a minute, regroup, and then head back down towards that fetch so you can get him through there. This is gonna be fun with Thursday when we have the sheep down out in the open, the ultimate field, because sheep are so fast and they can cover so much ground, and it's fun to see how the dogs handle it. You have to get around, don't go come in too flat. You can see how he kind of came in a little flat on that, and so it pushed the sheep more towards this outside. He needed to be just a little bit wider on his outrun. So Thursday, Friday, we also have the 4-H dog wash. So if you want to bring your dogs down, they get really pampered. They smell so good when they get done. The kids do a great job, so it's for a great cause. So come support the 4-H dog wash. It goes from 12 to 3 on Thursday and Friday. And then we also have the Saturday Family Day. So you can come down. There's bounce houses. There's face paint. It's all free. Bring the kids down. Come watch the finals. We have finals happening Friday and Saturday, so you don't want to miss out. It's going in a little flat again. Yeah, you gotta make sure that you get a really wide on that, or else the sheep are gonna cut in on you. Oh, and here comes the wind again. Just likes to tease us for a while that it's gonna stop, and then it doesn't. There they go. Got him slowed down. Now she's gonna daylight him through and then bring him back through that number 2. Okay, we don't want him to go towards the exhaust. Gets him through 2 nicely. This will be getting in the afternoon, getting a little sleepy. 4 or 3. Gets 3. Ooh, yummy. She's coming up about 30 seconds left, so she's going to try to get him around that number 4. Good job, Libby and Yeti. So 1:30. Listen for her score.
It's a long haul to Afton, but for folks like Irby and Jerry, the National Stock Dog Finals are worth it.
Yeah, they do it right. They have good people running it, and they always have good cattle. And then it's kind of a vacation. We just like to come up here and enjoy the area.
We came, what, 1,200 miles?
12, 13. It takes us 3 days to get here, but it's worth it.
Catch Irby and Jerry and more in Afton, Wyoming for the Mountain State Stock Dog Association Finals. 10 years in and the largest in the country.
Making sure your pets get the nutrition they need to live long, happy lives? That's what we do best. With our special blends of quality ingredients, you can count on us for the pets counting on you. After all, being the best pet parent ever is what you do best.
And Beth. Good job through the fetch. Nice job through 2. She's on to number 3. Just had one sneak past around that side, so she's gonna bring him back. go. Let's see if they can get him through that number 3. There she gets him through. Nice job through 4. Coming in a little fast. Ooh. This is a tough one to be in. She can wrap it around right there. Nice job. They're going to beat her to the gate. Good job, Jeannie and 333. That should be her lucky number.
Nice job, Jeannie and Beth.
Up next, we're going to have Nathan Myers and Vinny, I believe. I think it's Nathan Myers and Vinny. So this is actually Nathan Myers and Vinny.
Okay, we got Nathan and Vinny up next.
We have John and Bonnie. He's working on his pen. Just sneaking past. He's got that one that's just hanging out. If they can just regroup and maybe come in. That one's already been in the pen. Coming on about 15 seconds left.
Nice job, John and Bonnie. Annie with Mike? Is that, who did you say?
Leanne and Cody are going to be next. 46.
All right, next up we have Leanne and Cody. Is Kevin after that? And then it'll be Kevin, Lippy, and Newt.
This is Lainey and Cody. Gets the fetch. Gets number 2. 3. We have the old timers going in the Loyal Life Arena right now. We have the open cattle finishing up in the ultimate field, and we're finishing up the open sheep in round 1 as well. Kind of hard with this wind blowing. Sometimes it carries their voice and they can't hear the command. Good drive for Lainey and Cody. 90 points.
Your dogs deserve the best, so give them the best with our stock of Nutrena Loyal Life pet food. In every bag, there's wholesome nutrition that's free of corn, wheat, and soy, added digestive support with prebiotics and probiotics, and special ingredients to optimize your pup's immune strength, mobility, and overall health. Get the best for your dogs with Nutrena Loyal Life pet food.
Lippy and Newt. Newt is headed out. I watched him earlier in the field. Super fast dog too. Ooh, Jess has to sneak around. They look like deer avoiding a car. They just went right to the side. Headed to number 3. Had a couple go through, so he's gonna push him back through, daylight him, and then he's gonna turn him back around and hopefully go back through. Perfect. That worked out great. Nice job through 4. Headed to his pin. Ooh, that one turned and went. And just go past there a little bit. Ooh, outworked. Gonna pick up this 5th one. I think he just goes whenever. Oh, there they see it. Maybe, no. They're so close. He's gonna circle him around. Kevin's gonna go to the other side. Oh, just about. Like I said today, it's like getting kids ready for church. You get one ready, and then the other ones just disappear on you. Coming on about 20 seconds left. Good try for Kevin and Newt.
are so excited to launch our new line of super premium pet foods. We built it with passion and purpose, with everything we have, to create science-driven, balanced nutrition that makes a real difference in an animal's health. How do we know this? Because we've done it before. Now we're doing it even better. We've created truly next-level formulas. We choose our ingredients based on what's naturally important in an animal's diet. Our omega-3s are higher, our calcium levels are controlled, our palatability is greater, and our consistency is hands down. And we'll do it consistently. Next level. Science is in the bag.
Who just sneaks through? He's gonna put him back through. There he gets it. Good job. Gets him through 2. Headed to this number 3. Oh, he had 2 turn away. Nice job. Gets him put back with that herd nice and quick. Made that look way easy. Nice job through 4. Headed to his pen. You got them split, and those 2 like to be off by themselves, I guess. He's going to push him out this way and then probably go towards the middle and line him back up with the pen a little bit. So he has a little bit more working room. Oh, so close. Style points for the 1. No, they're just not wanting to look at that opening very much. They're kind of going everywhere but. This 5 and 6 can go pretty fast, though. He still's got time. Don't just turn and face. Oh, dang it. Good job, Stockton and Sticks. About got it done.
Thank you, Stockton and Sticks. Up next, we got Jeffrey Horner and Lowrider Lobo. Then we'll have James Butler and Hollis.
Woohoo!
What about all the ones we skipped?
They're all done. Except for James, and he's not running Eve because he just ran her in the field.
Not running in her at all, or he's
No,
gonna
he's
wait?
running her after.
Okay. Thank you.
Jeffrey Horner and Lone Rider Lobo.
Sorry, I missed it.
20.
Jeffrey's working on 4. Good pin. Good job, Jeffrey. Nice job. 159.
He wants to start sheep at 6:30 in the morning.
6:30? Make that a
We have Robin Brown and last. Oh. Angie Johnson and Mike. So I just got start times for tomorrow for those that are interested. Open sheep will be starting bright and early at 6:30 a.m. Nursery field will be starting at 7 a.m. Intermediate cattle in the upper arena will be at 7:30, and the futurity cattle will start at 8 o'clock. So times have bumped up just a little bit. Again, it's another busy day tomorrow. So again, our first field or arena that's going to be starting is open sheep at 6:30.
From playful pups to cuddly kittens, Loyal Life Super Premium Pet Food makes it easy to choose the product that's just right for your pet's life stage. Every pet has their own special nutritional needs, and we've got the super premium option your family's best friend deserves.
Warning!
Thank you. Up next, we got Ray and Peppa. Then it's going to be Shane and Ike, James and Glenn.
Thank you, Charlie. Thanks, Rocky. Thanks, Cooper. You too, Toby and Jody and Daisy and Sadie and Gracie. Your loyalty means everything to us, which is why we perfected the recipes behind our food and included special support for mobility and immunity. Find premium nutrition near you at NutrenaWorld.com/loyallife. Nutrena, what's inside counts.
Nice job, Ray and Peppa. Finished with a score of 225. Up next is Shane and Ike. And then we'll have James and Glenn, Brianna and Charlie.
The problem is I don't want to start giving back right now too, because they're just going to do it right now. I mean, I have before home.
Nice job, Shane and Ike. Full points. 2 minutes, 23 seconds. Up next, we got James, Butler, and Glenn. Then we're going to have Brianna Henderson and Charlie. And then James again with Eve.
Good.
Nice job, James and Glenn. Finished with full points of 270 and a time of 2:43. Up next, we got Brianna and Charlie. Then it'll be James again with Eve, and then Brianna again with Nike.
Am I supposed to go with Charlie first?
That's what I have on my list.
Okay, let's switch then.
Country Vet Naturals dog food is crafted for hard-working dogs, packed with high-quality protein, essential vitamins and minerals. It's designed to fuel their energy and endurance. No fillers, no artificial additives, just pure natural nutrition for your loyal partner. Our formulas support your dog's digestive health, ensuring they can thrive at their best with comfort and ease. Country Vet Naturals gives your dog the strength and stamina to perform their best. Because when the job's tough, they deserve the best. Power your dog's performance with Country Vet Naturals.
Okay, good job, Brianna and Charlie. The score was 270, and the time was actually 2:09. I was a little late hitting the button. Next up is James and Eve.
You're ready. NASCAR ones. Slide in, change tires, back out. Come on. Good luck. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were glad. That's okay. You want these, Brianna? I'll leave them in here.
Thank you, James and Eve. Up next, we got Brianna and Nike, our last run of the day.
Good luck.
I think I said I didn't catch that.
That's a wrap. Nice job, Brianna. And Nike, full score of 270 and a time of 340.
That's okay.
See you all at 6:30 a.m.
Thanks for your help. Would tomorrow about the same time work for you?